Mm. Good morning, everyone. I just start live streaming at 8. today the market has been down the whole morning.
Or- Order submitted.
A fail second entry long is happening right here. It is a lower high. This is the high. And swing low. Swing low. Lower high all over here. But it's just first entry. Second entry fail. Congestion right here. So price is staying inside this little range, congestion range over here. I don't see a good setup to go short. I'm looking for short only. second entry short is going on right now. I'm a little hesitated to take this because it's at the top. When it is at the top, it means that it could reverse back higher. Second entry at the top is a little dangerous. And I'm skeptical to take this is because we have range at the bottom. I don't have enough room to the top of that range. That the bottom of this range could act as a support, as a wall, preventing these legs to come down. And I don't have enough room to come down to that leg. So there's a few resistance, a few supports down here. Could be like this. There's one range over here, and this range from the morning, early morning. So it has to go through 3 different stops before it can pass through the EMA. So yeah, I'm so anxious to take a trade, but look at the geometries. Look like I have 3 different stop, 3 different walls, 3 different walls that price had to go through. So I'm not saying that it's not gonna work, but sometimes we have to respect the geometry. And sometimes I feel like I'm gonna take chance in trading any kind of strategy. There's nothing that 100% sure, 100% confidence. So whoever took the second entry short still alive, still in action. It price refused to go up, refused to go down. Again, it's staying inside this range. Some might call it congestion right here. The second entry is happening at the congestion area. If this leg would come down a little bit and then go back up a little bit, then that would be a better second entries. See this This is one big range right here. That's why price having hard time to come back inside the range. So I think if price broken through the top of the range and go under the EMA, it might come down all the way down. Let me look at maybe the whole chart again. I don't know. This chart right here look kind of correct. Yeah, I didn't have a good second entry to enter. I I try to play this range over here. I enter at the top of the bar, maybe somewhere over here, and then yeah, price went down, but I was greedy. I want to hang on to it. I was thinking that well, it's a downtrend day, so it might break through the bottom of the range, or it might go a few more ticks lower to the bottom of the range, but then it reversed. And then it didn't want to come back down further. I should have closed my trade when I get 1 points or 6 ticks or so, but I was a little greedy, want to get 2 points because I believe in the downtrend, strong downtrend, and it's turned out that price is starting to have a leg up right here. It's going on right now. So when I see something like this, I'm not sure. So I'm afraid to take any action right now. I got one tick out of this trade, not 1 point, one tick. So my result of today is one tick. Wow. So look like price want to reverse the market today. This line right here came from it's just the top of the range, top of the previous range. Sometimes the range is the border of the range is so powerful it came across. I was expecting price is gonna stop right here, and I see this second entry, this red bar here. I thought it's gonna came down, but it decided to create a congestion range here and then broke higher. So right now, what is it right now? Whoever took the second entry short right here fell. So price is continue to go up. I have this pink line over here representing the 200 EMAs, and it's touched and it passed the 200 EMA a little bit now. So it looks like price want to reverse. Oh well, let's see. You can count this as a second entry if seeing any good bearish bar. Price is going up. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit and keep watching it. I'm not I'm not sure what price is going to do in the next few bars. So if his price is going to go up, we don't just take long right now because we are not sure it might reverse back down again. So at this situation, it is hard situation to predict right now. So it's hard to predict. Is this price want to go up that way, go up long, higher and higher, or is it just a big pullback? So I'm just thinking that this could act as support right here. When price reach this zone, it might come back down. We'll see. That is just my thinking. This wavy curves over here is the 21 EMA. I have it in red and green color, just in case anybody wonder what that curve is. It's 21 EMA. It's in colors instead of one solid color. I have it in two different colors. This came from an indicator that when price is going up, my 21 EMA is green. When price going down, my 21 EMA is red. So right now price is going up. It doesn't mean that it's gonna keep going up forever. So it's just a curve. It's not telling me up or down. Doesn't tell me to trade up or trade down. It's just telling me that current price are going up. When the price is coming back down, this curve will turn red, just like over here. So my price are stopped, halting at the top of this channel here. It hasn't reached. It hasn't reached my yellow zone yet. We'll see if it reaches the yellow zone. Keep going. It might just keep going further. But if it hits the yellow zone and it comes back past the EMA, it might be keep coming down. Okay, it's approaching the yellow zone now. My job as a trader, I had to just keep watching. That's all you do. And analyze what you are going to do next. If this happen, if that happen. That's what I want to hear, to see what other trader are telling. It's not I'm trading bar by bar, not I'm trading every bar, but I want to hear like okay, we have a few bars that are going up like this. What happen if price continue to hit my yellow zone over here? Am I preparing to trade short, or should I ignore, or should I wait for it to go long and take a long trade? I want to get into the minds of good traders, of what they are thinking. That's what all new learner want to know. Not just when you take the trade, but they want to know your thinking process. I'm sure you're good trader. They think ahead. It's not they like. It's not like they waiting for the bar to hit the key entry points and take the trade. They think ahead, prepare. That's what new trader want to know. So what you are thinking right now. Yeah, price coming up into this yellow zone. Where's the yellow zone came from? It's basically this range here and happened early morning. Happened at from 5 to 7 o'clock a.m. this morning. This range is happening. Then it came down at around 7:30. Price start to go up slightly. Came back to the top of the range. The top of the range happened around 6 a.m. From here, 6 to 7:20 a.m. Almost like 1 hour 30 minutes. Price are staying inside this range, and at around 7:20, price start to come down. Yesterday was a bearish day, downtrending day. Oh, yesterday it was a bullish day. Let me check. Yeah, this is yesterday right here. So yesterday is the whole day was up, and today it's been down and slightly going back up, but it's still way below the overnight high. This is today's chart right here. Still way below the overnight high, and let me check how many points it has dropped from the top overnight high from the top to the bottom is uh, 29 points. And let me throw a Fibonacci measurement in here. Well, all the way down. So it came down sometime price. It came down and you see it's going back up like that. It tend to reverse back down when it hit this golden zone. They call this golden zones over here. Right now it is short of 50%, 50% and 60% right here. I see a lot of time with price reverse inside this zone. So the zone is like 3 points difference from the bottom to the top. A lot of time they happen like at 61% right here. And it just came back down. It's not consistent, but this is a dangerous zone. When they hit this zone, watch out. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna keep going up, but it's zones that price like to reverse. It's just something that I have learned along the way. Just nothing is consistent 100% in trading, but it happen often enough. Often enough could be 50-50. One thing about trading I have learned so far is 50-50. It would happen 80% of the time. That would be a good, they call high probabilities to trade using that method. But lots of time, all strategies are 50-50, maybe 60-40. So that's why people are losing money because of 50-50, 60-40. Yeah, my microphone, I have cheap microphone, only it's a headset. I used to use it for communication at work. And now I'm using for live trading in YouTube. It doesn't sound like special. It sound make me sound like a very old man, but yeah, I want to sound old because I'm old though. I'm learning how to trade, just prepare for my retirement. In case when I reach my retirement age, I have a skill to work from home to earn some little extra income. So it's just a little early retirement preparation for me. All right, so when it hit this area, you can see that there's some hesitation. There's some people, trader out there, are thinking to go short, and there's a hesitation. There's no big buyer. It's happening at this resistance area here. And I don't know how to trade this because I'm not sure if price still wanting to go up or it will just sometime it fake you to think that it's now is reversing and you start to go in. You go in over here, you're lucky. You have made your profit. Sometimes price go up and then come back down. So most experienced trader they want to make sure. I'm not experienced trader, I'm still learning. And I want to make sure. I learn from them. They tell me to make sure. But when you want to make sure, you miss a lot of trade. See, you've been waiting for an hour, 2 hours. Just want to make sure, and then you got one trade. Sometime you see one good trade, you think it's good, and then when you enter, you fail. Yeah, trading is not easy. I think when I first started, my I'm more brave. I think all new trader are more brave to enter the trade. Let's take chances, and then when you start losing lots of money, you're less brave. It's just like you go into the ring with a with a champion. You think you can beat him up, and then you start getting hit more often. You become a little discouraged. Well, it is Thanksgiving week. Price seem to move so slowly. So slowly, but it's keep going up. I don't know. So I was hoping to have one trade. I had a good idea to go short here earlier. See, in this congestion zone here, price has been moving up, moving down inside this range. I say, okay, I'm gonna play the range. So I put my limit order way up here, and then I got fill. I think maybe here I got fill, and then price came down. I did not close my trade. It came down like 6 ticks or so. I was greedy. I was expecting that price will break through the bottom or hit the bottom, and then it pulled back so fast to the top, back down. I finally was unsure of this price. This bar came down, but it never came down to match the previous bar. If it came down to here, I probably closed my trade, took my 1 point or 6 ticks. But it closed short, so it generate a higher low. I feel like okay, maybe it's not gonna come any lower. So I gave it a few minutes and then I closed my trade just to break even. Actually, I got 1 tick because I see this high low here. If it came down to match this, I probably close my trade, take profits, or still hang on to it. But because of this bar here, a higher low, I decide to close my trade. And as you can see, after I closed the trade, it went up and then it came strongly down, then it's been up since. Well, at least I should say thank that I'm not losing right now. At least I got 1 tick for the day. If I hang on to my trade, I would have got 2 points. And I set my stop loss way up here. 2 point stop loss. Wow, price. I want to go up again. It came down in the morning to from up to 7:30. Since then, it climbing up slightly and then back up again. All right, what's going on here? Suddenly one bar coming down. The second entry short is happening right here, but I don't feel like going short. And maybe I should. This bar is a signal bar here, which is not a good signal bar to go short. Let's see what's the next. What's the next bars ending up? The whole morning price has been was down, and around 7:30 price has been stepping up in the ladder, one ladder at a time. You know, there's a long leg down here. Hmm. How do I trade this? This is the trend channel that I see. There's no second entry for me to go in. If I want to enter, there should be something here that I should enter, but it's no good signal for me to go in. Let me move this back over here. Yeah, price are stepping up inside this channel, one ladder step at a time. Came back down and go back up there. Whoever took the second entry shorts got trapped. And there is no second entry long setting up right now, as far as I see. Price break. Let's see how far this ladder. This is a retest leg. Will it keep going up to test the high? Is this a retest leg or is it only a breakout leg? Will there be a retest to test the low or this channel? Or let's see, lower high. It's no longer lower high here. It's actually higher high. Mm, Okay. Why I don't have a trade here? Anybody have a trade? I'm doing scalping the ES. My strategies. I don't see a setup that meet my strategies. So maybe my skills are not up to the limit. It's not good. I don't see a good trade because my skill are not efficient. But sometimes it's better not taking a trade if you don't see it, even though your skill is not efficient to see it. Just don't take it. One of my indicator tell me there's a second entry short is going on right now, kind of like this. But it looks like just one leg. You can make up the story to say that it is two leg here. It is one leg, and I might take a short if it reached this yellow wall over here. It hasn't reached the yellow bar yet, and I can see a sign of slowing down here. Eh, let's see. Okay, I want to go short here. I want to go short here. But there is no good second entry signs. No good second and no clear second entry legs that I can take. That's the problem. I'm trying to look for words to describe this. English is not my language, and I'm trying to tell it in English. I'm trading live and also giving me the chance to practice my English. Yeah, by talking in English, it helped me practice my English. I need one trade, at least 1 point. Right now, I have only one tick. I'm trading two contracts. One tick is $25. So my first trade is somewhere over here. I took the trade at the top of this congestion range here. Price came down as I wanted to see, but I was greedy. I did not close my trade after I got four tick, six tick. I was hoping that the bar will break through the bottom of the range, but I did not let the bar decide not to break. It decided to reverse up and down, and slowly going up. I end up closing my trade with only one tick profit. And since then, price has been going up. 60%. 5555. Uh, Price came back to the Fibonacci golden zone. So this is maybe a good channel here. Maybe this is a confirmed channel over here that price is turning up. There's also a channel over here, but it break through this downtrend channel now. So maybe the downtrend is no longer valid. Downtrend is already done. Maybe this is not even a downtrend channel anymore. I think the downtrend is done since over here. Maybe since here. Yeah. Okay. Fibonacci golden zone. They call it golden zone, so I just repeat. Somebody out there give it a name, golden zone. What is price going to do? It's almost 11 a.m., 11 o'clock Pacific times, and I have not had a trade. Let me go back to the zoom in chart. So it price reach. Do I want to sell here? A little late here. It reached this zones right here. See, last time it reached the zones, it came down. I want to take a chance. This is not second entry or anything like that. but I like this resistance location right here. Like this resistant location right here. Let's see how this bar finish. It might finish too low and it's too late to enter the trade. Right here, the bar came and then it has a red bar. Yeah, it came down too low there. The reason I did not enter is because there's no clear second entry short that I could take unless I want to take range resistance here. Now, since the bars already came down more than 1 point, it's too late. I'm just talking myself out. Sometimes talking is preventing me from being too brave to trade, to enter the trade when I'm not supposed to enter, when I don't see something clearly, and when I'm not talking out, I seem to be too brave on my own. Okay, now at least there's no second entry right here. It's hard to tell. There's no clear second entry that I can see. See, the zero is over here. The second entry short right here has already got trapped. Since then, there is no second entry on this lake. I was I was very anxious to enter right here when I see this bar touch the zone and then the next bar came down, but now it's yeah, so this is a strong resistance that I was hoping I had a second entry, but I don't see it. Yeah. I want to enter, but this bar didn't pull back on me. I pull my yeah, I pull my order to here, and the bar came down. It never pulled back. And it's keep going down, so I missed the trade. However, I was not confident about this either. It it's just a feeling of wanting to take a trade without any good setup. One of the strategy is that it has reached this wall over here. That's the only thing that if I enter is because of this wall. Okay, so now I need to adjust my maybe maybe the zone is like this now. Maybe the zone is like this. Hmm. What's what are the convincing direction, prevailing trend, prevailing directions? Long or short right now? Basically, it is a range starting since 8 a.m. It has been range. However, it looks like it climbing up. It's climbing up, but it's still inside range. Climbing up slowly is not like in such a big step down, big step up. All right, I'm gonna take a short here. Wish bless me all the luck. Gonna take a short here. There's a second entry short is in progress right now. Second entry long is fill up here. This above this bar here is a second entry long. And now a second entry short is in work. But I'm scared this range. Second entry short would be fill underneath this big green bar here. Should I enter when the price came up back up to this support again? Should I enter? It's already back up. Yeah, maybe this is a three test, triple test right here. Maybe it's already too late. But it didn't hit. It did not hit the top yet. That's why I did not enter. Let's see. Let's go back up and then reverse again. I might try. I might enter this time. Taking the chance. The word taking the chance is not good. When you say, I want to take a chance, take the risk, that is not good. Unless you're willing to lose that much. I'm willing to lose this much. And if I lost, I don't have hard feeling about it. Well, any loss, you will have hard feeling about it. Any gain, you will have excitement about it. Right now, my feeling is neutral, not happy, no sadness, because I don't have a trade. I have one tick gain for the whole day. One tick is nothing. You pay for the commission, it's like almost done. All right, congestion right here, right now. This is how I play congestion last time. My first trade, I traded congestion. The congestion I have about 2 points there. I enter at the top of the congestion. and hoping it came down to the bottom of the congestion and have profits. It works, but I didn't take my profit. I was greedy, and then I end up closing my trade with only one tick profit. It's better than a loss. Okay, price broke. There's a higher low here. Is this gonna be higher low again? I want one trade. One trade. I need one trade. Maybe I scale my contract up. Just for the whole day, there's no trade. Lady and gentlemen, I want to go up here now. Yeah, should I go up? I feel like I feel like price is going up. This bar is gonna run into the. This is the bottom of this range right here. If I enter here, I'm playing the range, and I'm playing the bottom of the trend. Right now, it's bottom of the uptrend, and also the bottom of this new range that it is creating right now. If I am sure that price is is playing, is moving inside the range. What is the right word? Moving, playing, testing, trading inside the range. Right now, it broke through the bottom of that range. Maybe just a failed breakout and go back. I'm tempting. Anytime price at the top of the range, I want to go down, but I'm scared to go down. Right now, at the bottom of the range, I want to go up, but at the same time, I'm scared to go up. Yeah, and then it has a. Maybe I shouldn't be so scared because there is a support right here. If it passed that support, yeah, maybe it's late now again. There's a support right here. And then it's the bottom of this overall range over here. There's support right here. There's also a Yeah, so I missed it again for being scared. I'm not so brave trading the range. I'm not so brave trading the range. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the top right corner of my screen, my live streaming trading is for entertainment purposes only. I live stream is to keep track of how I trade, keep track of the progress of my trading skills. I want to show people, let's see, I've been trading and will my skill be more advanced to a higher level? That's how you keep track of the skills that whatever you do. Because the people losing weight, they try to keep track of their weight. Losing weight, it motivate them to keep doing it. Same with me. I do the live stream, keep track of my progress and my knowledge, my skills is progressing or not. So you can look back day by day, week by week, month by month, or hopefully 2, 3 years, 5 years from now, I look back, I can see the progress. If I became a good trader 3 years, 5 years from now, I can point, help new trader, tell them my progress, motivate them that you have to keep doing it like this because I have example of my own to show to you, something like that. That's why I'm doing live streaming and keep tracking, recording the record of my trade. I'm not providing anybody or telling anybody how to trade. When I talk like I'm telling myself though. Talk it out loud so that I don't have to. I mean, it's telling myself to not do this, to not do that. When you talk it out loud, it's more efficient than I keep all my thinking inside my head. Okay, I missed two range trade. I was gonna enter one range straight over here, actually right here. When it hit the top of the top wall over here, the resistance over here, I was gonna enter here. Skeptical. I did not enter. And it came here. I was gonna enter again. I analyzed the chart that if it came down, it my stop loss would be here. I would lose about 3, 4 points. That's my limit. If the chart is going against me, and it turned out to be in the direction that I want to trade. However, I did not enter the trade. I was chicken to enter the trade. And now, again, price reach. Maybe I should be brave this time. Maybe I should be brave this time to trade the top of the range to come down. I think I want to be brave. Let's see. Ooh, it's that's happening just like last time. When I enter the trade, price came down. It never pulled back. My braveness is a little too late, so I had to cancel this. Wow, look at that. It touched this. It's touched the wall. The next bar is bearish. Just a little bar. I want to enter one tick below that little bar, hoping this bar is pulling back, but it never pulled back. It's happened the same thing over here. I enter somewhere over here, the bar did not pull back. Keep going down. The reason I did not enter on time, I want to see how this bar is acting. It came down, but usually it came up to pull back up a little bit, but it never pulled. And now it came back down to the bottom of the range again. Let's see, will this bar keep coming down? If it stay like that, see it, we have low, a higher low. We have like higher low. This time it might break through this fall. I don't know. My guess was right 3 times, but I was not brave to enter. Actually, 4 times. One over here and one time over here. Uh, I was gonna enter here also. So at least 3 times that I was scared to take the trade and it worked out. It came down, so now there is no second entry. Well, there's a second entry shorts right now. If this bar stops short, go back up, maybe a second entry short. But my feeling is that maybe it's not good idea to trade short because by looking at this price moving up, right? Since 7:30 over here. Ah, wow, my patience is incredible today. You can say that it is patience, but maybe it is just you're a chicken. You're not sure what you're doing. Some people say it's patient, but sometimes I see it as you are not sure what you're doing. You cannot see the trait. your chart reading skill is not efficient, something like that. So I'm gonna delete all this circle. I'm just trying to talk to myself the area that I missed, the area that I hesitate to go in, and I was not brave enough to enter. So second entry short is forming right now, and also second entry long. Second entry short is forming, second entry long is also forming simultaneously. Which way? When you have two second entry happening in the middle of the range. You say don't trade the middle of the range, so second entry long is going to happen. Second entry short is depend on this bar right here. What is this line right here? It's higher low, higher low, higher low. I don't know how to trade. If I see something I'm suspicious about, usually I enter, but I learn to be more patient. Wait until I see something that I feel more comfortable with. It doesn't mean that I feel comfortable and the trade is going to win, but I feel more scared and comfortable in each trade. Maybe there's a maybe there's a good thing. Scared to enter a trade or comfortable to enter a trade. When is the confidence gonna come to me? When I see a trade, I feel so confident to take it. I'm leaning on going long, but right now, price is giving me a second entry short. I don't want to go short, I want to go long. My feeling is that the main trend is long now. It's not a strong main trend, but it seems like it's going long. The legs that going long is stronger than the legs that's coming down. Second entry is right here. Okay, I keep watching. I want to have at least 1 point of profit for today. Okay, second entry. Second entry short is touch and feel right here, and if you take this trade short, you already got trapped. The signal bar is this one right here. That's where the second entry short is happening. This bar came down just to touch the short trade and went back up, trapped the trade, and it creating a range again. And I don't know how to trade the range. This range, I can say I can know how to trade, but I'm scared to trade the range because I don't know if the price when it came down, is it gonna keep coming down, or is it gonna, when it reach the top, is it gonna reverse, or is it gonna keep going up? It made me scared. Scared to take the trade. 11:30 already. 11:30 Pacific time. I am in the Pacific zone. So I start trading lives at 8 o'clock right now. Been 3 hours and 30 minutes already. I didn't take any trade. It doesn't mean that I don't have a strategy to enter a trade. I was just chicken to enter, afraid to enter. I don't know why English they use the word chicken when you are not brave. You dare not do something, they say. They use the word chicken. Do I say it right? Chicken. I'm chicken to take a trade. Why English language has to use the word chicken as a coward? I'm a coward to take a trade today. I'm coward to take action today. Ooh, look at that. After after it trapped that second entry long, it came back. Looks like it came back to trap the short. Well, it trapped the short already. You go up, it trapped the long, and now it came back down again. Ah, these trade each bar lasts about 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Whoever took the trade each time, you have to hold your breath. Okay. Excuse me. So we have this big range going on right now. Ah, okay. Try to delete this line. I could not delete. I don't know why. I thought I draw a. I could not delete that. It's okay. I just leave it there. Price has been staying inside this range. How much longer it stay inside this range? I don't know. So if I decide to enter, I have to enter long. If I just go long, I have to go at the extreme over here, at the extreme of the bottom of the wall. something like this. Now prices. I'm very anxious to take a trade. Anxious to take a trade. But it seems like price want to break through this. It seems that's my feeling. Anytime I want to trade the range, at the bottom of the range, thinking price might go back up to the top of the range. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm scared that it might came down in a trend like this. I just don't know. It looks like this time it's gonna break through this bottom. It's hard to tell. I if I take a trade, that means I'm willing to take a risk, taking a chance. It looks like it's gonna keep going up again. It's not gonna come down. Maybe when it's something like that, should just enter. I don't know. See, at the bottom of the range. Should I enter? Should I not? The best spot to enter is right here at the bottom of the range. I did not enter. I was scared that when it is at the best range spot, your mentality is scared that it might continue to come down. And then when you see it's reverse, you feel like, oh man, I missed it. How can I be sure or more comfortable to trade a range in this situation? What's guarantee me to take the trade? What helped me to be confident to take the range trade? I'm gonna enter now. Let's see if it pull back. Let's see. I'm more brave to take action now, but maybe it's not good. The last three times it's been my prediction was correct, but I was not brave. Okay, it touched it, never fail. My trade. Okay, it's failed now. We'll see. And normally, Normally, it always go to the opposite direction when I enter a trade, but I'm hoping for the best this time. We'll see. See, after I enter, it came down. It never came. It never go my way. When I did not enter, I just make predictions. It seemed to go my way when I did not take the trade when I was a chicken. And when I decide to be brave, it decide to reverse on me. This is the first time that it broke through the bottom. Ignore this. This is the range starting from here. Yeah, kind of like this too, right? We'll see. Will it give me 4 ticks, 6 ticks? It came down and it's reversing now. Maybe when I take a trade to go take the range, trade the range, just be brave to enter it early. Like this right here, the price already went up and it came back down. I wait for a pullback for it to come back down. Maybe trading a range, don't trade the pullback. Just be brave when you start seeing the bars going green, go in. So this is a new bar, and it start right away going green. Is that a good sign? Or all right, man. Come on, give me that tick. Give me that one tick. Hey, look at that. Just one tick. It didn't want to give to me. Okay. All right. Finally, I got one trade using the range. Well, it is actually a second entry long also. It's happening at the bottom of the range. I did not pay attention until I look at later. Second entry long. So I got one trade here. I think 6 ticks. Not 6 ticks, 5 ticks. Mm, well, it's all good. Better than nothing. Let's see how many ticks I got out of that. 49.75. I got 6 ticks out of that. Got 6 ticks out of that trade. Pretty good. That's what I intended for. Price has been moving. Yeah, exactly 6 ticks. For the second entry. Normally I trade for 6 ticks, not 4 ticks. Sometimes it burns me by going 6 ticks. Sometimes it's give it to me. This time I didn't mean to trade second entry here, but it happened to have a second entry long here that I did not see. I was thinking just to trade the range at the bottom of the range. This second entry happened at the bottom of the range. That is a plus. The only thing that's bad about this is that it is below the EMA. I barely have enough room to the EMA. But since it has been staying inside the range, the EMA is not the key. It's not the wall to block your profit target. But if you could avoid running into the EMA, avoid it. So right now, price came back to the bottom of that range again. So let me update. Okay, this is the ultimate bottom of the range. This price is price going to break through that ultimate, or is it gonna bounce back in? I'm leaning on I'm leaning on price going back inside the range. Let's see, is it like this? Um, I want to get back and buy the range again. I want to buy the range again. Let's see. I could get burned. Ah, $500. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, my feeling is that it's gonna go back up. But I was chicken again. I was a coward to enter this trade again. Look at that. Need to close this trade. Although it's been staying inside a big range, but at the same time, it seems there's a trending down. Yeah, I entered right here. Sometime when you see a bar popping green, it's entered early. Sometime entering it early is hurting you, and sometime it works. It works again, and I did not enter. I was chicken to enter. This is like fourth time. Fortunately, I enter over here. I was gonna have a heart attack. The confidence of taking the trade is low. Look at that. Sometimes you have to take the chance. Just like a boxer, they're willing to stick their head out to take a punch in order to counter punch. They just trust that their counter punch will be stronger than their opponent. So they stick their head out, take a shot, and then they counter punch it. Hopefully, the counter punch is faster than the other guy. So speed is important in boxing. You stick your head out, and then you Your hand had to be faster than your opponent. Your opponent tried to punch you in the face when you stick it out, right? But if your speed is faster before he hits your face, then you win. So you sacrifice, take the chance. Similar to trading here. Yeah, I was afraid of price might be coming down in a channel like this when I see something like this, but it actually not. It's still playing the range. Yeah, I look at my replicanto. I enter the trade and I miss one. I missed one account. I did not want include one account into my trade copy. Yesterday I messed up twice because my platform crashed and then my replicanto trade copy did not come back up. I missed two trades yesterday. Now I'm one the account is missed. All right, so it's already 12 o'clock. I have 30 more minutes, maybe 45 minutes. I try to stop trading at 12:45. Hello, Mike. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, no, no boss. Listen. Yeah, so you are working in YouTube? So, yeah, no, Team 52. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. I just work one program in Oklahoma City. Yeah, after we left that company, California. Yeah, I went to work in Georgia, Boston for like 4 years. Then came back to the Oklahoma going on program. There are also there's also a B-52 program. I think it started there in Oklahoma. Yeah, their main is there. So I know some people there. Yeah. So now nobody they need some help to do some of the projects. I never worked with it too, but I some people there that they are designers, but they not like too good or something like that. And I help them some right back there. Yeah. So yeah, in short, call me the 500 job. So honestly, I'm not a yeah, yeah. Back in June, manager, I was like to hire, try to hire me. And human resources, no, we're not a hiring country. Yeah, the manager interviewed me, thought that I have, but yeah, he can't do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. They, after the all the managers, like chief manager, now it's a big resource, human resource change. Yeah, so but so now that's why I have they have this requirement, and they say degree required, degree required. So there are yeah for that yeah. So but the position that you're applying there it doesn't require to be top level design. But it doesn't require. I submitted it and I did not get picked up. I feel that because of the shop that I went through. I'm not sure what shop was it. Yeah, I submitted through the shop that this they always will say that that shop has the insider information going. Yeah, so I decided the other time. Well, it might have some insider information. Yeah, with the program, but no, no public info for that. Yeah, yeah. So they called me first, so I decided to submit it first, and then like 3 days later, BDS contacted me and said that I have to submit it some stuff. I think I submitted to BDS, and then I lost it. Yeah, so I missed that 352 chance that you're working. The shop is very important. And I those who told me the shop that is I never heard before. Yeah, thank to him for helping anyway. I'm not blaming him, but it's just the shop that I never heard before. So I now okay, okay, take your time. All right, I'm thinking to take a short trade here. Should I? This is a second entry shorts happening right now at the top of the range. Will the range still be play for this trade? I enter. I decide to enter. Maybe I should pull back to the top. Yeah, it fell and it came down so fast. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. I was skeptical. I was not brave again. I would have got my 6 ticks here, or at least 4. Would have got my easy 6 ticks here because I had room to the EMA. Missed it. I was not brave to take this trade again. Price pull back is this leg is so strongly going up. Will it come back down? Too late now. A good signal bar here too. Price has been staying inside this range. I did not enter the trade. I feel like I still like it's probably want to break through this. I still like to enter along there. Let me see. Decision. Should I enter? Should I enter? Um, I hesitate. I hesitate. It's forming a small congestion range right now. If I play the range, If I play the congestion range, I had to enter at the top of that range. So now this is my prediction has been correct for the last 2, 3 times, maybe 4 or 5 times. I was a coward to enter the trade. Same with this one right here. This is second entry short at the top of the range. Right here. I did not enter. It would give me at least 4 to 6 ticks right here. Let's see. I saw it on time, but I was thinking, did not making decisions. And 1.25, 4 ticks. Yeah, whoever traded this got his 4 ticks, but not much more, maybe 5 ticks. It's not very powerful second entry. If you trade the range, it would be more profitable, but who knows? When I see something like this, I know this means price has been staying inside the range, but it's still scared, afraid that it might keep going up. I haven't learned any strategies that don't be scared when you see something like this. It's gonna come back inside the range. What are the strategies? What are the evidence? What are the rules for trading the range besides trade the top to go down, trade the bottom to go up? What indications telling me to go up? That's anytime I see this, I know I should, if I take a trade, don't take long, take short. But at the same time, I'm scared that it might keep going. I don't have that method that give me a confirmation. Maybe there's some kind of indicator or something out there to tell me that okay, price is gonna reverse into the range. I can try again. This bar is heading up to the top of the range. I can take the risk. Will it come up to the top of the range and reverse? Or should I be satisfied with my 7 ticks profit for today? $175 each account. I'm trading 2 contracts each time. Okay, my friend. I need to be more efficient with my entry when I decide to enter, when I feel like enter it. Maybe that's what I should do. So patient. Sometimes the patient is not that you are patient. You are scared. You are not sure. It's not that I'm patient. I'm just not sure. I'm, ch- I'm scared of taking a loss. Or maybe I'm patient. I don't know. I'm patient because I don't want to take the chance. That's considered patient. Okay. Okay. If I enter the trade, I would have got just 4 ticks. 4 ticks the most, so don't be so regret about it. The regret is also over here. I was gonna trade the short, I mean the range, at the bottom of the range, and I did not do it because just had a profit. Feel like, what if anything happened? I'm gonna lose my profit that I just had. Hang on to it much longer. Okay, so this resistance here is strong. It's holding, but it broke through the resistance by 1 point, and then it came back down. It broke through resistance by 1 point and it came back down. That is what I consider as a failed breakout. It break through a little bit and came back down. Break through the bottom too. Okay. I keep watching. It's almost the end of the day now. Maybe I should not take any more trade. I missed this trade. Tick counter, zigzag. Hello, Mike. Yeah, yeah. How is this job? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Probably military program. Not really. More, more is yeah. Then yeah. So yeah, it's a good check. Oklahoma. He knows something about me too. Yeah, he knows something about me too. So, yeah, yeah, because yeah, I actually I have some over translate. Yeah, Yeah. And what is your double R, double L? So how about that? Is it one word? Like no space in it. Then content. Yeah. It's the latest. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is so yeah, both out the top. They spell it out. They spell it out. Yeah. Fire. And the page actually usually I don't doing the same job. and, and a lot of background of that is just yeah. Actually, I have been working in this industry. Yeah. So okay, so you know, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm actually I joined last 5 6 years. Yeah, good. It's a small company that only only this smaller company, you know. But if you're good enough and if you make friends, it's, yeah, yeah, it's the same thing as aircraft. So, you know, yeah, yeah. It's just smart pain. I like smart pain. Actually, easier than LCA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boeing, Boeing used this. Oh yeah, LCA. Yeah, that's right. Hey, are they still using PDM in your program? Oh, just no. It used to be when I looked there. It used to be a no year. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. One, yeah, one thing about the yeah, so you're only looking from one thing to two, so it's not too hard. But when you have like a different version of like commercial aircraft, Mm, what am I doing here? Order submitted. Click the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. I accidentally clicked. I need to close this straight. Come on, give me a fill. Can you give me a fill here, please? I didn't mean to go down. Okay, at least I got one tick here. I didn't mean to trade it down. I moved this. Fortunately, I get one tick by accident. I didn't mean to trade it down. My mind was on something else. I was just on the phone with some coworker. Yeah, I didn't mean to go down. I mean, because right now it's at the bottom of the range. You don't want to go down to the bottom. I don't have much room, but somehow I'm not sure what I did. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked something there when my mind is not. My mind was still on the the phone conversation that I just talked to a friend about the job. All right, we'll see. Price is turning up slightly, but it's not so much. So basically, this is a range day. It's not a turning up day. It's not a turning day. It's turning down earlier in the morning, as you can see. But when it came to the trading time, 6:37, it's been pretty much going sideways in a big range. Even though it's kind of like slightly going up there, but it's a range. Normally, I feel I'm not doing good on this kind of day. I felt like okay, range enter. Today, I my prediction about the trade seemed to be seems to be more accurate with my predictions. Maybe I get better with these kind of days. But normally, when it came to the range day, especially small range day, I normally did not do good. But so I just got one tick by accident. So right now the results today for my trade, I got 8 ticks, 2 points for the day. It's not too bad. Yeah, it came down to the bottom of the range again, and I'm chicken to go to trade again. Well, actually, I was on the phone and prices in this area. I was on the phone, which is it's okay. Okay, right now there's a second entry short is forming right now. Price seem to be strongly moving up. Normally around, yeah, 12:50, between 12:50 and 1 o'clock. It's a dangerous time to. It kind of not dangerous. What's the right word? Very fluctuated. So the volatility is what you call, right? The volatility of the market. You will see that between when it's close to 1 o'clock, you can see the bar is like moving tick by tick, 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 tick up, tick down. It's more action. It doesn't move up so fast, but it up, down, down, up, something like that. It's not. If you observe, you are observing right now when it's near 1 o'clock. See, as you can see right now, price are ticking every half second, right? It used to be like one tick, wait, one tick, wait. But when it's near 1 o'clock, it's like tick, 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 tick. More actions. You can see right now this bar is moving with more action in small tick, 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 one tick at a time. It looks like people in Wall Street, they try to fill the trade or close the trade or fill a pre-order or whatever before reaching the end of their day at 1 o'clock or something like that, or trying to clean their computer or something like that. So second entry short is forming right now, and I can see will it go short here? Well, if I get in, I get trapped. It's 1 o'clock. It's a very fluctuated. The bars are very fluctuating. Is that the right word? The volatilities within a few ticks, 1 or 2 points. Sometimes it meant to come down, but it tried to fill the upper one first and came back down. A lot of traps during this time. So I really want to take this second entry short here, but it's 1 o'clock. I observed this on my own for the past 2 months. It has been like this. Sometimes it's good if you're willing to take risk, take chance, okay, because most likely it will fulfill, give you 2 ticks or 3 ticks. That's what I'm scared of. Give you 2, 3 ticks and go to the opposite side. Two, three trap you and 2, 3 ticks on the upper side. Come back down again. But right now the second entry short is already filled. This is the bar for the signal bar for that second entry short. You enter 1 tick below that bar. Let's see if I did not enter, but let's see if I did, will it get fill? If it came down to here, It came down to there. It's fill. I did not enter. Hi, lady and gentlemen. Today I feel like I'm a more coward trader to enter a trade. Any trade that I see a possible winning trade, I was not confident enough. I was skeptical, I was scared, I was a coward to enter, and those trades are all winning trades. The trades that I saw and feel like it should be winning, but I didn't enter. So just like this one right here is well, it close to 1 hour, 1 o'clock, but it still work right here. This is second entry short. It looks like a good second entry short, but it is running into the EMA at the middle of the range. Second entry short right here, but I wouldn't take it because these bar are stacking congestion. As I as I said that the at 1 o'clock bar are moving more rapidly and it generate more bar is within the last 10 minutes it generate more bars like over here maybe lasting for an hour. But here is only within 5-10 minutes it generate the same amount of bars as it was over here. So when it's close to 1 o'clock, its price volatility is really fluctuating, move up and down faster. If you want to trade it that way, yeah, wait till 12:50 and look for a trade to enter. But if you want to be more clear entry, there's no excitement related. Right here, when it's close to the closing time, there's a lot of excitement. Traders are just trying to close the trade, try to finish up their trades. It causing the trade to be failed. Maybe it it's not because the people are trying to buy or sell. They just closing their trade, take profits or take a loss during just 12 around 12:50 to 1:05 or so. Actually, after 1:05, 1:10, the market, the bars is barely moving, stop moving. Right now, it's already slowed down, right? See, but before that, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, up, down, up, down. Right now, it's stable now, stable, and also it's not moving. When you see around 1:10, 1:15, and so, no more moving. I'm playing stupid right now. I enter the trade. Hopefully, because it is the bottom of the range. I'm thinking that it might go up. Let's see. Thinking it might reverse. It's kind of stupid to enter a trade in. There's no setup, nothing except the reason I enter is it's bottom of the range. I'm thinking that it might bounce, but it after I enter it doesn't bounce. We'll see how this. Come on now, let's bounce up. You are at the bottom of the range and you broke the range a little bit. Now back to the. Now it is a doji bar. I'm 2 points up before this trade. And I'm taking this trade right now, right here. Come on, one more tick, two more ticks. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. One more tick, please. And that will be the end of the day. See, after right now it's 110 bar is hardly moving. It doesn't want to move now. Especially, okay, I got I got one tick. It was crazy to enter there. I like it a lot, but it's end of the day. It's dangerous. Like this entry a lot, but it's end of the day, it's like it's dangerous. However, I'm glad that one takes. I was hoping that it will see right now, and after one like 110 bar are barely moving. It's just a tick down, tick up. It just stay there. But around 12:50 to 1 o'clock, especially 12:50 to 1 o'clock, bar are moving rapidly. It generates more bars before 1 o'clock. Like we waiting over here for like an hour or so, right? But here is only 10, 15 minutes. 10 within the 10 minutes, it create many bars because we are trading 2,000 ticks, right? Each bar is 2,000 ticks. So tick, 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 one bar. Tick, 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 one bar. The ticks are moving faster. Okay, I lucky to escape this trade right now. Came down. It might just go back up again. Okay, lady and gentlemen, if you happen to catch my videos, thank you for very much for watching and following my videos. If you like anything that you see, you want to be YouTube friends, click like and subscribe. Yeah, this live stream is basically for entertainment purposes only. I am keep tracking of my how I trade. I'm recording my trading journey. So hopefully a years, 3 years, 5 years from now, I can look back and use if I become a more successful trader, I can use all this video to be example for other trader in the futures. That's what I'm doing right now. Not just for myself. Yeah, it is for myself, but hopefully I become more successful and I can help the community, trader community to use my trading as example of how I trade. But right now I'm learning how to trade. I'm not showing anyone how to trade, not providing any advice or strategies. I barely know how to trade on my own. Okay, thank you very much. And this is a happy Thanksgiving week in 2023. And I'm wishing everybody happy Thanksgiving. If you are not back to trade tomorrow, I'm gonna be trading tomorrow, the last day of the week. Tomorrow will be Wednesday. Thursday is Thanksgiving. Market close on Thanksgiving Day. I think Friday's market open, but maybe it's gonna be slow. Many traders are gonna be on vacations. Maybe the markets is on only open half day or something like that. Slow day is hard to trade. It's just like this is right now. The the price is barely moving because nobody trade. The number of traders are small, so I probably take Thursday and Friday off. Could be Monday, could be slow too, because people are still on vacation. They probably not back from vacation yet on Monday, but I'll be back on Monday. But for sure, I'm taking off Thursday and Friday off. I trade one more day tomorrow. Thank you. See you again if you are my fans.